Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Starting super late, couldn't connect to the Twitch. There was some problems with the Twitch connection was, and then when we connected finally, something like half an hour ago, there was no video feed on my part at least. Waited a little bit, looking like everything fine here. So let's go. We're still trying to finish up the whole game. Right, finish up the Forlorn Swords area and then finish up everything. So we have a couple of side quests to do here. 99% of the place already explored, but I feel like missing some part of some part of places here and there. We didn't found that snail cave yet, but maybe it's over here, like the frozen realm we go into. Right, and then investigating the fate of this frozen village of the tribe. We know that they what became of them, right? There's also what became of them in terms we learned it from description of the monsters. They became the Ice Walkers. There's also that Assassin Guild, Children of Morrigan quest. And that's about all, and there's main quests and a couple of areas to check about, like this area over here, and this area I believe over here, the two places with a shield. We did found today the secret area, the Weaver's Sanctum. Okay, and I didn't have a question mark, at least I didn't saw a question mark from it, but it was, well worth visiting. Anyway, a lot of things happens. Still, we got a new spell. We got a new lighting spell. Finally, the game is ending. The end is near, and it finally got like some better lighting spell. The Storm Piercer. 156 damage per hit. So that's not bad for 53 mana. It's not especially not bad because of how fast it is. I still prefer Fireball in the long distances. Very easy to snipe enemies from far away, even before they have a chance to get to you. Looks like some person, ghost. Seonog.
So cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted.
It's called me Veiled One. So you mentioned a Veiled One. Who is that?
The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach. She watched over us, blessed us with so many gifts, but we were unworthy. We betrayed her and now we pay the price.
Who are you?
I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all.
So how do you ruin everything, everyone?
The days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailach's blessing. Our goods were coveted all across the Forlorn Swords. But then the animals vanished. The wealth dried up. And my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted.
So, you're the main keeper of the herd.
The sacred herd. The weird deers of the Veiled One.
Oh.
They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket. But my soul felt heavier still. The goddess sees all, even the broken.
Alright, so she sold her the important weird deers. A couple of heavy gold coins. She pay an ultimate price, right? Well, whole tribe pay the price. Okay. This looks like the right way to go. What about this way over here? The jumpy place, right? Oh well, this is exactly jumpy place. I mean, I bet we can jump. We can jump, no problem. Anything here? No, no. Oh, we can talk with her. That's a goddess, supposedly. It's a save.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing
strong.
like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me?
I'm not bound to anything. I bow before no one, yeah.
Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
Respecting to be earned. Well, you're not my goddess.
Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again. But I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
Oh, she knows some spell, I guess. But like no match for my lightning. Wait, but I didn't loot her. Fuck. Oh, chat, but I didn't loot her. That's not cool at all. You just drop right behind there. That's a bunch of rubbish. You know it, I know it, everyone know it. Oh my god, let's meet bloody lord. Try it again? Try it again. Should I apologize to her? Let's see how that's gonna go fast.
Who dares to stand before the Queen? Have you?
Apologize.
That's better.
I'm here to find out what happened to this village.
Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless, that I would coddle them like the gods of Summerlands do. But a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They forgot how to endure, how to live with hardship, like spoiled children. They were not worthy of calling themselves my chosen.
Sonak mentioned I heard.
I entrusted them with the herd for safekeeping, not to be slaughtered, not for meat, nor hide, nor bone. And yet, they failed even in that simple task. That pathetic wench who dared call herself my priestess sold them for a handful of coins. Ungrateful. Every lost one of them.
So we killed your followers because they annoyed you. Richard, just wait, please.
They were chosen by the Queen of Winter. So I showed them Winter's wrath. I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. Now they know true cold, the kind that blackens limbs and silences breath. They swallowed it, became ice. Only then did they understand that I had been merciful before.
But you stuck them with, but you stuck here with them now, aren't you?
I am patient, like a frozen river is patient. I felt the land shift. I sensed the weirdness drawing near. I have always known I would be free. And now, my moment has come. Rejoice, mortal, for you shall become the new vessel of Kaliach. I will bring winter back to the land. All of Avalon will feel my wrath.
Okay, now just we're looting. Oh, she doesn't have anything to loot. Bullshit. So what about the quest here? I must return to Darwin and report if it happened. So could I ask her to release her people, or this will end up in fighting anyway? Richard really want to exit the room, but I can't let him. Not right now. There's a dog in the house. Level up, like we have 7 available points here. So practicality, or do we just push this a little bit farther here? Like I was saying, perception is probably better because it's giving 5% to damage. All right, 5% to damage. Sneak damage too, so that's really matter. 97 critical chance. Here we go, chat. And a skill tree. It's still red death. So we increase the maximum stack to 100 by 100. It's a lot of damage if you stack it much. Kill an enemy, grant an extra stack here. An extra stack to kill an enemy. Okay, so we're done actually with the red death tree. Now we need to think about what can be. What else that can be to increase my damage? Maybe something about like sneak damage or sneak damage, critical damage. Like I think there was a 10% increased critical damage somewhere in the trees. There was a fast travel here, was it? So I was expecting this to lead me to over there, but it didn't. She's fine by itself. Again, this is an interesting wand he's selling. For sure. Okay, I'm just gonna go and talk with the Richard a little bit. Give me 1 or 2 moments here, chat. Be back right away. I'm sorry that we put in the next screen so often and so fast after we started the stream, but I will be back in a moment. Well, moment, like 1 minute or 2, maybe less. And I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Let's get going. So we're gonna report about this quest completion. And see if he actually gonna get inside the guild. He gave me some recipe, right? I didn't check the recipe yet, so it would be prudent of me to go and check out his blacksmith's workbench. They surprisingly don't have like any workbenches over here, do they? Or do they? There's a kitchen. Yeah, for the craftsman's hall don't have like craft bench or bench.
You've returned. What news do you bring of where you're at?
You're right. Kalesha had them trapped and tried to escape by taking over my body.
What? The legend was true. Incredible. Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond.
Not really?
So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return.
Does he need like
The
anything?
Stone Warden Brotherhood has
Apart from
always
Excalibur?
remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance. When you're ready, I'll open the way.
Like, we miss our chance to complete Aza. The Conquer Scars. Aza quest, did we? About giants. There was no prompt, so I guess like we need to commit to this quest now. Do we have anything with you?
Go in strength.
Nothing with him. Oh, there was another closed door, was it? Over there. I totally forgot about it, huh? Not the first time, that's the last one. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith and check out what we have from him. Stay away from fucking fire. We still do have a quest for him, do we? Delivers a slime thing.
Speak quick.
Yeah, Muscus.
Nish.
So where is this workbench? Workbench? Wait. So he had a workbench here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Handicrafting. So what do we got for? We have 3% chance for this sword now. Because we went to practicality. But that's still not good. They give me some amulet, right, to craft. Critical chance by 50 instead of Warden Talisman. That's we already crafted before. Redstone trinket. Lantern. Okay, maybe this amulet that we got. 50% critical. Which is like not that much to begin with. Not impressed about crafting system here. So it's there, and probably the most someone could benefit from it is maybe crafting arrows. Yeah. So like archer build. Well, you need to spec and crafting arrows, do we? Where's the mountains? We can do that. So we go into this village. The Sud village. Do we take an elevator here? How do we go around it? I guess the elevator that we need to take is actually, well, that way. The real elevator. Dude. Bad. Save by. Well, there's just a 1500. That's cool and all, but how do you go to where we want to get? I was just going past this shit. There we go. Snipe it. It's to the modern world. Okay, yeah, I definitely saw it on the way here, and I definitely forgot about it right away. At least we remember the two places where it was marked by the shield. There's also something to do with the Master Temple. No idea what.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you.
So what should we expect inside?
A great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are now. I can tell you no more. You must see it with your own eyes.
So you're not coming with us?
I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
Okay. You say something about song, but it's actually a key. Let's save manually here. So is this something about the weirdness of a dweller? Something I need to do. About stone sleep and all of that shit. There's like something, nothing here, right? There's nothing here. Go around. That's about all. Oh, what the hell? The giant? It's two people. For developers. Oh, okay. They are for dwellers.
So, it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer.
So you're the secret behind the Stormward and Brotherhood?
Yes, we were trying to communicate with you. Only the Dalrida answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Did Dalrita imprison you?
Ephraim, known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you and your knowledge will be ours."
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. And he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge.
Have you been here since the beginning?
Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim. The only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
What do you need?
We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then can we leave this place.
How do I know that you won't attack me if I release you?
We will make no more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
You've been imprisoned long enough, I free you. I will change nothing, the Stormwarden laws will remain. I can allow you for dwellers to leave, you're too dangerous. Need more time to think. I free you?
We will make no more promises to humankind. But are you sure those words are truly your own?
Expand the space. Break our chains. The thing inside you holds the power to widen the source.
Darwin can share some of his knowledge. Let's see about this. Yeah, to release the pair for dwellers, I need to freeze them from the shackles. This is the end of the Brotherhood, and I was the one who make it ended.
Well then, what do you make of it?
They are danger, and they should be dealt with. Yeah, what? That's only only one way to go.
I won't argue with you, but you should know, my biggest concern is keeping their invaluable knowledge with us. Without it, the Stone Wardens would crumble, and with them, the art of stone singing. I don't need to tell you how important weird steel weaponry will be for the war that's coming.
Did you know that 4 dwellers were imprisoned there?
Every brother of the Stone Wardens knows. But don't misunderstand. We've wanted to release those poor souls for years. None of us, however, have mastered the weirdness well enough to break their chains. That's why I look to you, hoping you can right the wrongs left by our founder. I want their knowledge to stay with us, but for them to finally gain their freedom.
How do the 4 dwellers pass on their knowledge?
Through touch. Those who prove their worth to the Brotherhood are allowed into their chamber. There, they receive Well, you might call it a blessing. The knowledge transfers directly into the brother's mind. Over time, they are granted the gift of slipping into the stone dream.
So the four dwellers are behind the stone dream.
Why does that surprise you? For us, it's the height of enlightenment. The body turns to stone, but the mind journeys beyond, to the heart of pure potency, to the very essence of the weirdness, where the fallen foredwellers reside. That is the ultimate dream of every stone warden.
Sing is time to return to our guest.
I trust that with the king's advice, you'll make the right choice. I'll be here, waiting for your decision.
Well, so he's not really against for them to be released. That's actually very noble of him. But how do we expand this circle? How do you interact with this? Did we miss in a crown for this? I will need a crown for this shit. To release the fire dwellers, I need to free them from the shackles. Wow. Maybe I just shoot this thing. Okay, that should indeed work. So how is this lightning not doing a shit? But a fireball spell? Enough, you see like? Lightning spell do nothing here. But a switching to fireball spell? That's enough to one-shot this. Maybe it requires something like physical impact behind the spell? I don't know. But that's how you free the four dwellers.
So we shall keep ours.
Now I will fulfill my promise to you, sister. Go, and warn our kin of what humans are capable of.
I will go. You may join me. This mortal has proven worthy.
I cannot. My soul is tainted with hatred. I cannot return to the source. May my blood and that of the mortal cleanse me of my anger. Then we shall meet again.
Until we meet again, my brother. Thank you, mortal.
It is true. You are the first mortal in ages to prove worthy of our knowledge. And yet I must kill you in battle or fall trying. Only through this can I purify my soul and return to my kin.
Well, he's that. So again, that's how you freeze the giants in Conquered Scars quest. That's the only way, apparently. The fireball spell works, but I don't know why other spells weren't working. And by a fireball spell, I mean the Scorching Blaze. Alright? So we did use on those guys, we did use a Scorching Blaze. And Storm Piercer didn't work for whatever reason. Scorching Blaze did. Not sure about physical weapons. You need to try it as physical weapons or some different kind of weapons. I feel like it require some actual physical impact behind the strike. There was same thing happened with those gates, right? That we couldn't destroy with lightning, but destroyed with fireball.
You're here. I heard there was a battle, but those liars must have sealed the entrance. Mother be my witness. I would have fought by your side.
One of them has departed, and we safeguarded the source of knowledge.
Praise Mother, and to you, great King Arthur, and to you, his trusted confidant.
I am
Thanks
trust
to you,
confident,
the
like Squire.
brotherhood endures, and the heavy burden of our founder's sin has been lifted. I'll notify the brothers to focus all our efforts on forging weapons. There's no rush, but we will put the knowledge to good use. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home. Should you ever need anything, you'll find
You
me
hear
at
the
the Stone
chant.
Warden's Hall.
His home is my home. That we can loot everything. Still able to respect and be honored and one of their own. That's a quest completed. So what about the knowledge that we got? What kind of knowledge? Should be like some powerful shit, but should I go and check out the crafting? Okay, we're out of here. We have the chieftain to fight. Uneven terrain, okay. There we go. Fuel. Fast travel. So fast travel back to this area. Damn it, where was this area over here? Need to check the recipes again. But let's try to talk with this guy. For another reason. There we go. Come on, need to save. Strangely enough, I'm not listed in a chart right now. So for whatever reason, the Twitch not recognizing me being me right now. What the hell? Okay, let me try to type something here. The Roach. Is this the Roach fault? Okay, it is recognizing me now. No idea what's going on. Okay, now Twitch decided like he's there. Did we saved? Let's do it.
Well met, traveler.
So I guess the giant's blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
So, will you forge it?
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the
Should
ages.
have choose yeah. I should craft it myself to increase my crafting abilities a little bit.
It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Blessing the age. Well, what are you gonna do with the sword, dude? So, blessed by the strength of giants alone gone, its weight carried more than steel, the only blade known to wound Twigger's curse in mortal form. Two-handed. You mean that I do really need to strike him with this shit? I'm not sure about that. I'm a bloody mage, after all. Maybe there will be like execution sequence or something. But I just taking the sword like we taking a shovel every time like we doing, well, digging in something. So maybe that's gonna happen. Okay, let's do this, but I need a moment here. I'll be back right away, chat. Alright, again, thank you very much for waiting. I'm sorry, we're back, we good. For now, reaching out. We did save here, right? We did save. We're just gonna go and find the chief and see how the sword gonna work on him. Do I really need to equip it, or will he have like some other chains to use it? You return, but it's not as before. It's giant blessings upon you. They mark burned your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? I challenge you to the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here. The giants. They abandoned us long ago. Let us go rotten while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. Your singly favor makes you worship to face me? You are nothing. I am a lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giants can unseat me. You're no chieftain, Thriga. You're a parasite, clinging to a legacy you're corrupted. Enough! You dare mock the name of Thriga then beaten. Then come, a walker in the wilderness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. Okay. Dude, they really expected me to use a sword in this fight. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Blunt transfusion, summon Camelot and Spira. It's two-handed nonetheless. This is the worst part of the quest. I'm ashamed of myself being a mage here. Well. Fighting surprisingly easy. You have bested me, the lone pillar has fallen, but you no Dalriata, no outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of his own. Speak, conqueror, who will take my place? Stoner? He's the one who fought hardest for the tribe future. It is our lead. Darfarn, the master stone warden. He has the strength and wisdom to lead. Darkham, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together and he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. But for this tentacle shit, bear the weight well, Darfan. The wolf surviving depends on you. Did them better than I did. Protect the wolf, or stow where but I left. Okay. Well, that.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
Can you go to the mood now?
Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now,
okay, Chad, wrong
we should be
choice.
worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
Our own choice.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfar could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfar as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulfar.
What is your plan for the Ulfar tribe?
And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Thrigvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Ulfar needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
Well, that's, again, wrong choice, Chad. Wrong choice. We need for them to go to the place. Right, to the moot. So this is not desirable outcome. Not desirable outcome. It's still the right outcome, so the outcome I'd wanted. In terms of putting him, it's the same as preserving the god of the hunt instead of killing him. But doing so will not get people to go to the moot, and I need their support there. According with the old tradition shit. So there's that. And there is this again. We need to fight with the sword. Again. Well, one more time. Using my supreme magic. You know, in Avowed, you could summon your stones, your swords, for example, a bow or spear to fight with. This guy is serious. We're really trying to kill. Stoner, he's one who fought the hardest for the tribes who share his lead. Stoner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I can give him credits for. So be it, let him carry the weight of the Ulfar. Lead well, Stoner, or you will share my fate. I wonder about his weapon, the tentacle thing. Give me, please.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this. And the tribe needs someone like you.
Well, we already saw like 2 outcomes out of
for
this.
the Ulfar in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well. Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, Really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
So what is your plan to lead the Ulfar tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfar might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfar love more than battle.
So what about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfar. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Okay. In general, Sigva. Two-handed divided with all. Quest completed. Okay. Now we do something with this thing. So it's really care what we have on this part, do we? Volatile summons. Do we just like volatile summon them? And here we want Camelosian Spearman. Where it is, so that guy. It's probably towards this one. Stone Skin, Summon Room Warriors, Divine, Skeleton 9. Skeleton Knight. Okay, that's one Spearman. There we go. Okay, so what next? This quest over here. We probably need to teleport over here and check out like around the capital. If we can get to it. So the sepulchre and the breach. So the Muscus 3 and reinforce the, okay, this one reinforce the blade. Will not be able to do it. We have 3% of success rate of that. That's quite minimal, I would say so. Okay. So imagine through this, what? No. Don't want to go down, do we? Do we want to go down, having been down here? Down is how we came to this place, I do believe. Did we also show some slugs in this part? Yeah, well, that's how we came here. We saw the slugs somewhere near a lake. River Sanctum was like some warrior grave. Somewhere around the lake. All the weird stone mine. What was it over here? Okay, that was one place. This is slugs. So we got the quest up. What about this place? Have you been here? Sage of a sword. So I don't believe we can walk on this. No, I don't think we can. I'm not some kind of blade runner. One moment. Okay, who wanted the slimes? This guy. This guy wanted slimes. I bet there's like some other quest we're missing. You know, like just randomly talking with some guy is gonna lead you to that quest. I bet there is something like that. %100%. There was some NPC that, well, were there, but we couldn't do anything about them. Maybe, okay, at least remember one NPC. Maybe he was the target for assassination. That's why he looks suspicious. Okay, fill it up. Arrest. So to go, we want to go like I'm there. Because that's what we're gonna be doing. There was some different way in it, was it? So going around here and hopefully we're gonna reach the place. Right, there's like literally the road here. Okay, so there is some cave over here. See what I'm seeing. Well, there's definitely a road leading here, just to pass the elevator. I swear I didn't saw it. Forgotten Hall. Really, hopefully that's a way to that assassin guy be picked from Children of Morgans. Well, I presume he's from a children's sect. No, it doesn't look like it's even going here. There's some kind of throne, but nobody's sitting on it. Now that's very interesting. How do we how the hell will we reach the guy in that case? We need to proceed through the main story. Yeah, there is like nothing here, which is again suspicious like hell. Maybe it's another assassination quest. Like when you get the target for assassination, you're gonna be appearing there. One more second here. Right. Almost good. We're back, at least. So this is not leading to here. That's very concerning. How do we get to it? It's not from this area, is it? Not from this area, is it? Oh wow. It's like I maybe miss something, like some way to get to that guy. Let's try that village. Let's try that village. We can go through the capital. Let's try this village here. We can go to the dream world over this place, but that's not what our aim for. So we can get here to this place over here. It's also a little bit farther away from where we need to go. We're just trying to get on through the mountains here, and nope. This is not gonna lead me where I want to go, Giant Barrow. It was definitely not. There is no way through here to this place. Walking on this edge of the sword, it's impossible. It's like literally impossible. Maybe there was like some elevator over here, but it will be like showing on the map if there was. And it's not. So I just climb the mountain here. This looks like the most climbable. Hey, how are you? My headphones aren't working, so I can't hear you. Can you reply in chat? Okay, see. possible ban away there. I see, yeah, sure. Good luck. Okay. No idea again to how to get to that tree. It's really looked like near that sword age. So do we really walk on the sword? I deem it was possible. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is possible. I didn't try it. If it's resetting my invulnerability. Maybe it's just like somewhere over here that we're missing. No. Let's be honest, we're not missing it. It's really want me to go on an age of the... on the blade of the sword. The div artist. But there's nothing like nothing wrong with being div made, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but like, you know, he's not saying his div, he just had phones not working. Like, sure, why? I would be replying it in chat. So we can send me my private message to me or something, Well, I mean, this is very suspicious, right? So the guy not saying, you know, like, I have a problem with my ears, I can't hear you. He's saying my headphones not working. Can you reply in a chat? Why? Who are you? Like, why you need like to reply in the chat to talk with you ever? I've read the same like phrase quite often. So just a few days ago, and that there was one, right? This is
It's
like
you.
it was something
Do you
new,
need
so we
something?
did reply to it. But yeah, we got Damascus.
Ha! I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this. It seems my project's tougher than I thought.
Oh, he wants something else.
I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill. I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off. Like I'm missing a piece.
People doing the same conversation in multiple streams at the same time, so apparently they can listen to all of them simultaneously. Oh, okay, this is actually making pretty much a lot of sense, Memory. They just multitasking. They just can't wait for slow streamers like me to respond. They approach the job seriously, you know, like multitasking it. Will you tell me what you're working on?
Ah, fair's fair. You've earned that much. On the Stonewarden Brotherhood, there's an unspoken rule. Every brother must create something unique. Not just a fine sword or a sturdy breastplate. Something more. So, I set my sights on forging armor that repels the weirdness. Or if not repels it, at least hides the wearer from weird spawn during night travel.
So that's a brilliant idea.
I thought so too. Though lately I've started to doubt whether it's even possible. We Dalrieda don't understand the weirdness like the Picts do. Or the Druids. But the inland folk saw to their extinction long ago. My tribe, on the other hand, isn't very welcoming. So no Pict has set foot near us in years. Even if one did, the Brotherhood would see asking for help as weakness.
Wait, what?
That's why I need to do this alone.
The count created 15 minutes ago, and then he got like his headphones 16 minutes ago. He got his headphones, you know, not working, nothing suspicious at all. So how's it going?
Honestly, poorly. I've been experimenting with different materials for nearly 30 years. Nothing's worked so far. The best I've managed is armor that deflects thewed magic. I haven't tested it on other mages yet, but maybe it works on them too. Still, magic and the weirdness, they're not the same. They're close, yet entirely separate. This needs a different approach than a simple anti-magic armor.
Anti-magic armor, give me that sword. I actually need that thing. But on the other hand, the guy just like 15 minutes ago. So like I'm basically his first streamer, and I've been so rude to him all the way. Yeah. That was rude of me, is it? So what else do you need?
I'm thinking the brain of an ice weaver.
We have the shit.
If I can balance fire, magic, and frost, maybe then the armor will
There
finally
was
do what it's meant to
random
do.
guys sitting.
But enough talk. We'll see how it goes. If you come across an ice weaver, I'll gladly take its brain off your hands.
So the thing is, I didn't got like any brains from actual ice weavers, but there was like random human sitting that killed my kind of friend, Quintus, and I was like, you bastard, you killed my friend, and we fought, and he has a brain of ice weaver on him. So for whatever reason, I went and looted his brain. So we do have it now. Can you finish the armor now?
I'll try. but I doubt it'll change anything. The other components you brought refuse to work together. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being by now. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit.
Don't give up, this matters to you. Has every Stone Warden's created something of value? The Stone Warden Brotherhood is just that, a brotherhood. More than that, its member. Okay, don't give up, this matters to you.
Maybe it's time I rethink things. Well, I still have the strength. But you're not wrong. Armor that repels the weirdness is a worthy goal. Even if I never make it, at least it gives me something to chase. Or maybe I'll die trying. With luck, my death will be worth something.
So, what's the real problem?
I don't expect someone outside the tribes to understand our ways.
I'm
I
your
don't owe you
brother,
my
I'm a
thoughts,
Stone Warder.
but I
Warden.
do owe you thanks. You've helped me more than most. Now, I'd rather be left alone. Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there.
He got me a Frozen Sword. Frozen Sword. Attack heavy shield remains. Attacks heavily, shields enemies. Okay, it's 60 gold. Wonderful. Increase maximum mana. Increase magical critical chance. Wait, so
Yes?
open a shop.
I got-
Can I sell you that sword you just gave to me? That's exactly what you're gonna do. Again, very rude of me. The guy gifted me a sword out of goodness of his heart for all, and I just went and sold him the sword right away back to him for half a price, nonetheless. Why am I taking anything? I'm not taking anything. The giant garage. We don't need this one here. We just put in some armor that I'm not gonna be wearing. Spare pants is always good to have, and spare pants in your chest. Okay, let's see about that bullshit with this area. No idea how to get to it, but we'll try to walk on the edge of this of the blade here. It's working so far. But it's working. Nani? It really is lead me to the way I want to go. Apparently it does. So in order to get to that Crown Left a Murderer Part 3 quest, a Crown Left a Murderer Part 3, right? You literally need to walk on the edge of this stone blade. That's how we get there. I was thinking it was impossible. Apparently it is possible. Well, that's to mark the quest. Okay, there we go. Nice space he has here. It's like really look like a crown nest. Oh, is it was the bird? Oh, dude, like there was a bird in chapter 2. So it's just like this nest, because it was saying the other guy, right, that we found killed, that paranoid knight that was cursed. He said he saw it fly into the forlorn swords, the bird.
Welcome back, my child. You have served me well. Now that the stray crows have been plucked from our ranks, I am finally ready to make the ultimate sacrifice. The time has come. The children of Morrigan shall rise from the shadows and claim the throne of Avalon.
Dude.
All shall serve Morrigan, or perish.
We've been played. We have been played. This guy is pretending to killing the crows. You know, this shadow organization, Children of Morrigan. He was one of them. Right, and we just killing the other branch people who were not really aligned with his ideas. We had our suspicions after a couple of streams ago when we killed his last victim. But now I see how this goes. So she was right with the crow, and I was just a tool.
It was inevitable. Every blade has a hand that guides it. You were never just a tool. You were fate's instrument, carrying out Morrigan's will, whether you realized it or not. Blood was always
well, I'm
meant
still gonna
to be
kill
spilled.
him.
The only question was whose. And now, Avalon kneels at the precipice of its rebirth.
It's not. What do you mean ultimate sacrifice?
Blood for blood, my child. That is the law of Morrigan. With every crow you cut down, you strengthen me in her eyes. The rivals are gone, the false ones purged, and now there is only one step left. You and I must duel. Your blade against mine.
I'm gonna use the magic.
Against fate itself. And when I stand victorious, Morrigan shall be reborn. Her strength fully restored.
Did I kill all of your comrades?
Avalon will kneel
I killed
before
all of
her.
them.
The true ruler will
Did
rise
he really think he has a
as
chance against
always
me?
meant to be. And you will have the honor of being the final
What a fool.
offering.
She should try to assassinate me or something. Your blood may be spilled. That would make you the ultimate sacrifice.
Spoken like a true disciple. Blood is blood, sacrifice is sacrifice. Morrigan cares not how it spills.
Oh, okay.
Only that.
So if I kill this guy, I still will be like servant
if
of
I
Morrigan.
fall, my death will feed her.
We got
If I
checkmate
stand
here.
victorious, she will rise with me. Either way, she is served. Blood will flow, and she will drink deep.
Dude, look at this. This is how the true masterminds works, right? He duped me into believing his... we were fighting for just cause against this crowns. Children of Morrigan organization that was shadowly guided from, well, Avalon. Only to just remove his political rivals. But that was all for the big act of sacrificial act. And either he kill me or I kill him. Sacrifice will happen here. And he just bring this Morrigan, or whatever, feed her. That's a bullshit. So if I defeat you, I raise the cult of Morrigan for Avalon. Yeah, he played us like a fiddle. Through chess, like, 57 turns ahead. Every outcome.
Kill me, and you think you've won. You might scatter the children, break their ranks. But Morrigan, she is war, death, blood spilled upon the earth. As long as men fight, as long as they kill, as long as the rivers run red, Morgan will endure. You cannot kill a god.
Oh, I can. I just kill plenty of
the
gold
scream of battle,
already.
or erase the hunger for power. The moment you
I'm a
believe
god slayer.
you've
I have
won,
god slaying magic.
she will rise again, in another form, through another hand. So go ahead, struggle, spill my blood if you must. But know this, every war, every blade drawn, every last breath taken in defiance feeds her, and one day she will return.
Yeah, black screen. Did he just use like some blinding powder? He just teleported me somewhere. What? War. The war have the fucking war bearers. What about erasing it? Like the frame rate here is all over the place. Why don't we be permanently? I couldn't do it, reach it. Couldn't loot it. Couldn't loot it, but easy, no challenge. As was expected, my god slaying magic. Just done the job. But what about the giant bird flying? Now he said it's one attribute point permanently. So we got like all attribute. No, we didn't got like the strength. We just got like one extra attribute point here. That's all. That's all that it got me. Well, that was that quest. And I don't think we have like any other quests left here to do. Oh no, we do. We do have this one about the Han, the bridge. So we're just gonna go and kill the god. Oh yeah, they're gonna go and kill another god. Filled it up, fast travel. I'm here to kill another god. This time in this village. This way. So we left this quest for the last, because we didn't understand how it can ultimately change the outcome of the main quest. Or does it follow after this? Because we're gonna ruin the basically identity of the tribe. Will the words still be okay during the moot or not? Will it help me? So that's why like we're doing this the last, like I say. So if anything, we can reload and see other different outcomes. Okay, let's go. Time to slay the god, this time for real. I saw this meme on the internet quite a few months back, maybe even close when I was thinking about playing or heard about the Claire Obscure, Claire Obscure.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
And it's like The meme is about that every single Japanese RPG ended up in fighting God.
Who dare stand before me?
The Claire Obscure actually ended up in fighting God as well. Like the paintress. She was kind of gold of a. I want to know why you attack the followers. So I've come to end your bloody reign. The Swain will be free of you.
The Swain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Swain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
They swears out to face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand.
You say they am immortal.
Die with honor, my prey.
Okay. Like he has no stun bar. Just throw a couple of fireballs here and there. Svan to restore this Sam.
I strayed too far. They will forget me.
So I got like the stack phase tutorial, 44. So he was okay. He was considered to be a monster. Still missing like 4 monster entries. Never saw the giants here. An ancient deity of the something like forest giants, something like we can kill or so. Ancient deity of the wild hunt. The Stag Father once stood for the sacred balance between the predator and prey, worshipped by the Swain through the offerings and bloodless rites. He embodied its strength, survival, and the untamed rhythm of nature. Twisted by the grief and blood sacrifice, he returned as spirits of vengeance called forth by misguided followers. After he was bound within the body of the warrior, he was ultimately faced and defeated in the unrealm of the hunt.
And that is the true death.
Dude, nothing I can root from him. Well, again, no challenge.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done.
Wrong person.
He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
Your ritual could have failed. Death stomped the Stagfather for good. If I hadn't killed the Stagfather, he would have killed me. You'll find another god.
Then listen to your blood and ask yourself, was there truly no other way?
There was, but
or did you
we need for achievement
now
to attend the mood.
Leave me with the emptiness of what was and what will never be.
Quest failed? Wait, failed? Wait, failed? Oh, that's... Wow, so like you failed the quest. Okay, well, that's interesting. But if you complete the quest, how it's actually failed? Because we still need to talk with the chieftain. All right. Did I got like played again? I'll be made. This guy, okay. The sacrifice is dead. I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
Now will you go to the mood?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Delrida.
Okay, what will happen to the Swain tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Objective updated about Divide Before. Okay. So I can deliver Swain tribe decision. Can I enter the King's Thread dungeon and get a crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough? Or just wait for the tribes that divide with fold? That's what we're gonna do, wait for a tribe. There's Sepulture Pass, I decided not to do it, and my Fairy Lady. Quest still left. It's just like, okay, I mean, we can skip on that too, for now. Auxiliary hour. The news to the guy. Again, there's probably more quests and more chained quests here somewhere. It's really hard to track them because, well, it's hard. But there's also 2 places that I need to visit after we retrieve my crown. Okay, regarding the mood.
Yes?
The Swain tribe will attend, except Balram. Expect Balram.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Okay. I got some armor. I'll do Yangvi a saint, she will answer a call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible. And I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
So I noticed that different voice actors pronouncing different like names here differently. Right, like the Suit clan or Soid clan, it just pronounces like quite differently again. It's interesting. They should manage it better, I guess. Ansgard, I mean, those guys are supposed to be the one tribe. Ansgard has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker.
A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
And stoners of the Ulf tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Quebec.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
So we got some king's armor here. So that's all. I thought there would be like some special blessing. Oh, the game just crashed. Nope. I thought there would be some king's blessings. Oh, that the game behaving strangely. That we need to get from those tribesmen. But it's just reality. It's a piece of armor. Dude, like the saving is still going. There's something wrong here. Okay, well, I'll try to manually save here because that didn't look reassuring. That's 5 minutes saving. Yeah, this is also going for quite a long. So what did you give me? King's Arthur Breastplate. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack spell, speed and critical chance increased by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. Deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay. Have extra attribute points permanently here. I can take this one, so I can get this across 6 strength and dexterity for you. You have 1% increase, instantly kill, 1 chance to increase an enemy if at least 50% of health. Increase critical chance by 25, or when your health is below 50. It increases damage for dwellers. Increase critical damage by up to 100% depending on the missing health. It will increase damage for dwellers. Increase hit restore 10%, critical hit restore 10 health and mana. Increase critical chance by 25 when your health is below 25%. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. Armor Shaman Staff, require dexterity. It's just like the damage. Effect. There is no effects, just the damage. So no idea why would I need this. Could nothing happen when I press that button. Oh, okay, it's probably for calling an elevator. I see. It's calling the elevators. Location, the King's Thread. So I guess we gonna be expecting to fight some 4 dwellers behind the gate. But those guys are just champs. Gets my powerful magic. I don't need to improve the damage against them, right? One fireball can just, you know, put him down. Stun him. Okay, I'm expecting more of those knights here. Slash 3, stunned. Sneak kill. Oops. Chill. Chill. Two enemies down. Oh, this looks like some kind of giant, yeah. It is indeed giant. Stunned again. I love the stun. Stun. One fireball just stun. Really don't have much mana to continuously slam them. Easy peasy, but well a shield. Gonna suck salad. Couldn't that King Arthur bullshit? Okay, it's not really selling for that much. Oh, look at this first time charter. He's trying so hard. Summon an undead Camelosian defender for 90 seconds. But I need to kill 10 people before I do this. I really don't understand the cubes. I think the charge sync should be like the amount of charges they need to be decreased at least half of it. They're asking right now, and like the cube fighting with the cube in the boss fight like over here make no sense because it's not doing anything. I also could get up here on a high ground and just shoot those guys from high ground, by the way. 6-man Mori. I guess this is how you're supposed to fight it with the range classes against those guys. Take the high ground and shoot them from it. Creepers. Do they have any loot? Something over here. Stun him. Stun him again. Those little guys. The head crabs, those guys. So didn't have like any loot on him. Tagged it, I will re-wrap. Good stun, boy. 69. Okay, we got the best level in the game. Oops, 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 oops. We meant to jump over here. So there's area. That's where we came from. That was a giant. So did we got a journal entry for giants? We somehow didn't. Saw me? That's too late. Yeah, like no other spell would reach you over there. Let's finally stun him. Got 100 XP from killing the giant. Not bad. It's another cube that we got. There will be like Arthur memories when they reach the crown. A big part of the story. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, there's the way here. Can I shoot that giant, or is it too far away? It's a little too far away. Just tiny bits. So imagine if we were wearing this armor that giving extra damage to 4 dwellers. How much more damage I would deal in. Get stun. Stun. There's something I can go down there. That was extra thing. Okay, it's interesting. So we can get down into that area. Or I can go look around here. Red spell. This is enough range for fireball, yeah? Almost shot. That's enough range for this guy, so. You're only given 600 XP. How unfortunate. Been such a chunky guy. This really is not much. The resistance to fire, and because this is the first giant. But the game trying to save in the middle of fight. That's not right, yeah. Wait, what? How that's fucking happened? Oh wait, you can get upstairs. That's cheating, dude. Like, let me through. To kill me, actually. I thought we have like, an invulnerability thing. That was very strange. That was like very strange. Okay, well. Dying once in a while. My mistake, mostly. Didn't even put on a barrier to prevent me from getting one-shotted. Look at this, the game did indeed, for whatever reason, save me in the middle of a fight. Like those misses. You want to fight me like one-on-one? Bring it on. Yeah, so she's not supposed to deal me this much of damage. Not supposed to deal me more than 25% of my health with one hit. That's like I say, it was strange that he's just killing me despite I have half of my health. Imagine that's the right way to go. I would say manually because there was some weird how to save. Okay, never mind. I can go here. Can go places. Gun in this chest. Hard difficulty. So that's like if I jump like down there, that's where it would bring me. It will bring me to this place. There was this area over here, which is very suspicious too. It's going to be like even farther down. Flash trees at least giving me the XP. Well, I still need to hit them the same amount of times. Just to go back here, down like full circle, and only to just go down here. Still not a crown. So look at a big giant over here. He's not an enemy, he's just sitting there. Nope. So I'll take it after the memory. Couldn't I interact with the giant? Okay, that's the last of them.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
And then we interacted with this shit.
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
There's the cinematic over here. Last piece of Arthur's memory.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
You know, the game was great so far, but the quality of the cinematic is just quite bad. That's one thing I'm gonna say. Okay, so now we have a crown.
Now I remember
We're gonna
it
visit
all.
2 other places.
I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything.
Is in ruin. Everything I struggle to build is corrupted.
This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were right about Delriata. You were really unfair to Delriata.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giants' children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about Sampin.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So, the crown. What do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
So I can enter the king's... Okay, well, long do that. Let's see. I can enter the king's threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. Caradoc told me the last meeting place will be the Chariot Conclave. That's where we go in. I just got like some achievement here. Let me check that one. Claim the crown of a once bent giant to the king's will. That once bent giants to the king's will. 2.4% of player did it. And 1.5 of Storm Warden achievement. Yeah, I mean, we are 85 hours in the game right now. Not many games, not many players reach the end game yet. And the streamers that we did watch, they just like abandoned, not even halfway. I've been watched like Ponyhof or...
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit.
Stop playing
Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to Merchant Camelot, you will lead the Delriata tribes. Yes, I order you to bring order to this forlorn swords. You must support the Delriata's thirst for war. It's time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. What did they promise the other giantess? Did they wake the giants? I can't remember. Order to Merchant Camelot, you will lead the Delriata tribes. I order you to bring order to this forlorn swords. You must suppress the Delriata's thirst for war. Sleep forevermore. I already ordered them to sleep forevermore. Merchant Camelot destroys them. What did I promise to the giantess in the Suet tribe? That I freeze them from I'll let them sleep or something. They must sleep. A march to war destroys them. Destroy the Camelos. I mean, without the giants, they're just definitely gonna lose. It's time to rest.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Okay, he sounds grateful, so it's probably the right one. Decide what it began was the forlorn swords. And those forlorn swords and those who do what? Those who remains. 6.4% of players have this achievement. How does 6.4 players have this achievement when only 2% players retrieve the crown? I don't get it. So is this supposed to be like some shortcut out of this place? I mean, again, he's very grateful, so there's a shortcut back. So maybe that's it. There's still a war. Okay, wait. This is the gate that led me out. So literally 2 caves to check. We have the spindle as well from Fort Valor. We'll see how that influences the main ending. There's also about these tribes going to war. Okay, there's the people here. That's what they decide.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread.
Help hold the moot.
And you conquered
every tribe in the
What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. The power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
This one. I don't know that anyone will please about losing the giants, but I believe it's the best decision could have made. The Dalrida spent too long cowering like a children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the thrones. Now we can finally be free.
The king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. I won't lie, I would have liked to see them in action. Well, if we do decide to go to war, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, with the strength of our own arms. Though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants' support. There are simply too few of us to mount a proper siege.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother, and my tribe. It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen the same.
So she's telling basically
the Dalrida shall endure without their
she's
strength.
as smart as me, as wise as me.
I have
Bullshit.
no doubt.
I'm a supreme intelligence here.
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribes? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot. That would have been the end of Dalrida.
Okay. So, the places we need to visit now. This place over here, right? Like maybe we should march with this war. But again, war is bad. Wait, it's not here. Should have been near the shrine thing. Okay, near the shrine. Oh, the shrine is over here, so it's... Dude. This is in the place. Oops. Oops. Where's the place? Shrine cellar. Oops. We know like one place definitely over here. Oh, there's also something over here in that mountain. Wait a minute, but what about this place? Maybe it was a little bit farther ahead? Like, okay, going up down here. No, that's not the place. There's another ore. We don't really need it. Okay, that's a little bit problematic. Need to retrace. It was near some shrine. Across the shrine place. But apparently not to the shrine. It was a little bit farther ahead. Send that out of here. Okay, so it's a little bit farther ahead. Was it? Like it's up there. Or not? I was supposed to up mountain cave? Ice cave. Leaf. Like down here. Not really. This is again super concerning. The various Sanctum. Mountain Ice Cave. Womb of Mathar. Oh, okay, this druidic shrine, is it? There sounds a druidic shrine nearby. This must be it. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing this game to the Ancient. Even if it's gonna be past midnight here, we'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Found it. Save. So there's also Tomb of some Night. Tomb of a Night. Okay, there it is. Told you. Well, we're kinda in this geographic lab. Or guild as well. Smash bonds. Some human Delriata going on.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
So who are you?
Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course.
What's this place?
This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
So how do you know that I carry the king?
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
So can you leave this place?
No. I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
You mentioned that you are a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of the place. What does it mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
So do you need any help with the work?
Really kind of you, lad, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced me chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
Okay, cool. And what about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
So you're saying that nobody has visited the tomb in all those years?
Aye. Fewer nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder that so few of them come. Such are the times we live in. Hope you find something worth your time.
As a shop, as early Lich Stone, physical attack regenerate 50% of the damage dealt as mana. Weapon relic. Movement speed multiplier by 5, which is weapon relic, damn it. Maybe could put this on my staff. Master Craftsman's Chisel. Okay, let's get this quest going. Because, well, we're doing it. So it's went all the way to the bottom. This puddle deep enough? What about this one? There's something here. Aha. That puddle was deep enough. Yeah, the beauty of Fireball is actually AoE as well. So those guys like staying a couple of meters apart from each other, they're gonna get smacked. Detected me. It's too late. Take your bones. It's very hard. The Barcher tools. Restore 35 health after killing an enemy. Gain Arthur Crown, increase strength, dexterity, perception, practicality, and spears by 5. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. But I need, in order to increase this, I need to actually have 6 strength and dexterity to begin with. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. We also have the King's Soul here, the Crown. Activating King's Souls fully restore health, stamina, and mana. That's what I do. We didn't use the Kill Souls powers here. When I'm using Kill Souls, your physical damage and spell power increase by 50%. When using Kill Souls, your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal quality ammunition. King's enemies restore a portion of King's Soul, killing an enemy. All of the useful stuff, honestly. Too bad you can get like everything. But again, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Roach with a horn. A horny roach. Oh, that's the perfect way to die there. Or not? There's an elevator, but there is no way to call this elevator up, is it? Yeah, it's too far down. We're still gonna be surviving if we jump there because of my red death shenanigans. But maybe we're gonna take a scenic route instead of the short one. Is it behind here, the chest? Okay, we saw this breach of the from here. Those guys want to fight with me. Lincoln is working better than him. My fire bows. It's extremely resistant to fire. The chisel quest not showing me, not pointing me in any right direction, so we need to find it. Then my oven. Okay, this guy we can talk with, no? Sir Wast. This is going deeper down. Okay, I can talk. I can read the plague.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders.
But you did?
Best
Right?
tidy up a little.
Before you settle for eternity. You were waiting for me?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side.
They already prepared the
I
tomb
won't
for me?
deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades.
Yeah, you assume that I will fall and fail and die.
I've no need
to assume everyone dies sooner or later.
But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so...
Bit of an advice question
much,
given I'm a
really.
ghost?
Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say?
Doesn't look like a ghost.
I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
Posthumous trolls. Yeah. How did you die? I mean, he looked at corporeal. Real.
I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
You mentioned penance, but for what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights, Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
So what did you think about Gwenon?
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Sir Rust, the king and I want your service. Will you join us? Will he?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So, what do you say?
I mean, I accept.
Splendid.
Do we even need like any squires? Whispers. They actually did earn a whisper here. I mean, like, they just unlock him.
Lost. Oh, how I missed that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the two of you. Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
How do you call it? Summons through the Rust. Oh, so that's what it is. It's a magic. So the Camelotion Spear can summon you. It's a Pokemon. 140 mana. So it's probably the biggest. Yeah, he cost him the most. Mana. So this one summoned him. This one exploded him. I need to shake it like, you know, in a real fight. Let's see, this is the biggest summon mana cost wise I got. The strongest of them all, so there should be the chisel somewhere here. Down, down we go. Get to the lake. It's a bunch of skeletons. Do we have it in the lake? Cause I don't see like anything else here. A little bit of sneezing. So let's see. Let's run span. He's barely doing any damage. Okay. What if I explode him? Kinda hard to tell. Kinda hard to tell how much that did. Okay, we got a chisel there or something else to dig. This way. So the elevator was the fast way back.
Your Grace and the companion of the king.
Found a chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Ha! Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
Okay, he gives something. Met a grocer west. He's saying that one empty graves for me.
Ah, Savas still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Okay.
Farewell.
Chisel complete. So he got me some equipment here, some armor. Increase attack speed by 100% when your stamina is below 50. Stamina regen, increase sneak damage. Sneak damage is not bad, but 100%. Maximum stamina. Okay, but not bad, but not good enough for me. Right, so there's one more place with the shield we saw. And there is another question mark thing that we meant to visit. There's also that room with math here. We've been there, but we didn't found, like, you know, it's felt like there's supposed to be some big boss fight in the middle of that. Oh, there she is.
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny. To spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die.
The Geographers Club.
It's no wonder they can't find peace.
So when will I met the other members of the Royal Geographers?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid.
They're dead?
I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
So you're over 100 years old, Cog. Just my age, preferable age.
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
So you speak of the witness like it's a sentient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it as it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild. and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
So there was a grave ready for me in the tomb of knights who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's
So I'm never gonna be knighted.
Did it frighten you?
Damn it.
Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
Yes, no. I'm just not sure I want to rest with the others.
Why? Not your kind of company?
No, I mean...
Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you.
I'm a true knight. I'm a magician.
You'll rest where you choose. Or where you fall. Some souls are meant to wander longer. To carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide, I'm sure Avalon will remember.
Do you?
Keep going. Avalon has more to show you.
She's mysteriously disappeared. Okay, so well, there was that one tomb. Next one was super close. Just following the road, basically. Let's do the save. And there's also the, like I say, this place over here that was like very suspicious, but we didn't find the way to get into, to find the why there was a question mark there. And so there's also the knight as well. You know, that girl knight. Or maybe she actually was the girl knight, was going to that to that cave. Right, because there was looked like there was a kind of stone or something buried in the game entrance. So maybe if you go back to this area, right? So last time we met the girl knight somewhere around this part, I believe. This part. I was trying to shake us around here, but never found the stuff. Did we met her over here? No, it didn't. Some over here. This kind of makes sense. She could go to this way. That knight, girlish knight from Avalon. Okay. Girlish, well, she's a real girl. Benefit grill. Okay, so we didn't saw like any other tombs that we can interact with. I don't believe, unless we miss some of them in a Kunak or Forlorn Swords, which I did explore it more thoroughly than this area, I would say so. Oh, they have music. Those knights have is good, they have music. Lucky knife. Something about crit, right? Attacking against a target below 50% health, you have 20% more chance to be critical hits. We have like 90% chance critical hits to be happening. Wine goblet. Got a lot of enemies here. Wait, those guys just went attacking me. He's doing pretty good damage. Silent Virtue Carcass. Grasa. Reduce stamina regeneration by 15. Hold on. Yeah, the problem is the AI of those summons. Not always following you. Not even close to. Yeah, dude. Come on, attack them. Dude, no, like this guy. Come on, this guy. Oh my god. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, okay, I see my... I was using the wrong spell to blow him up. Okay. Yeah, that was beautiful. Rumble Valve element. So we saw like what we did. We summoned him and then we explode him. Just maximum health by 5, reduce attack speed by 10. I really even need this shit. Come on, game. Maybe we do, just for giggles. Tainted Grail 1. This reminds me of the Blasphemous game, Blasphemous 2 that we need to play at some point. Really didn't enjoy the first game. Really did. So there's a way around here. Galahad? Crumbling wall. Use attack speed. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there's another Galahad. There's a lot of Galahads here. Level 70. I'm truly lost here. Okay, so it's going back to where I came from. There should be something about this, right? One of all those damn Galahads. Air alarm good. Okay, this place. Trying to beat it. There was something like that. There was there. True boss fight, true Galahad. You here? I can't believe this.
everything I did for you. You won't even let me rest in peace.
You can just call in honor and oath to Swirling. Okay, I don't think we met before.
I'm not talking
to you, you mongrel. How
I'm
dare you?
Speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
We did?
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that.
Will we ever meet a Merlin?
I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Nice. Like, just fuck off. Whispers. Oh, those guys for real. Get stunned. Summon Sir Galahad, increase dash counter by 100% when your stamina is below 15, increase melee retaliation, okay. So casting 150 mana, summon to attack specific target, 150. How much the other guy cost me? 140. So Galahad even more powerful than this Sir Rust. Okay, dude, like Sir Rust didn't serve me too long. But more powerful summon, the more you're gonna explode into pieces. By my explosion. Font of recovery. Successful blocking damage has a 20% chance to restore 15% maximum mana. Blocking? What the hell is that thing? Is this a shortcut? Where's the place we came from? I think this is like where we came from. Let's find that shortcut. Let's find that this is a shortcut. This looks like it is. Okay, we're gonna meet with the royal geographers. Eternal President. I should not realize that I'm actually her king. Or did we have the conversation about that already?
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
You talk about the first knights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally.
Oh, you mean
He
Caradoc?
used to tell me stories about them.
Caradoc.
Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes, that contempt bled into everything else.
So, wait, you were with a Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him? Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
I guess those things didn't end happily.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
So the first Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty. But for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard.
Between the first Galahad and the last, I feel like nothing ever really changed in Avalon.
On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos. Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
Wait, there's more? Oh my god, like I didn't just kill the guy, right? We're barely doing like any damage to him. Really not the best place to meet this shit. That's going to be avoided. There's probably the hardest enemy in this whole game. I think he's just going to disappear if you're doing like enough damage. So never kill him like in the real talk. Okay, about the Tomb of Galahad.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace, and would return in peace. I was wrong.
So you two didn't get along even when he was alive?
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
How did the first Galahad die?
He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
What do you think about Sir Wast?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
I already have a Galahad, I don't need him. Well, okay, so we just arrest here. Just rest here. So the girls say there's more tombs to explore, to find. Oh, that's a bullshit, you know? That's a bullshit and we all know it. Let's first travel to... Yeah, I have no idea. We only found only 2 tombs over here. Maybe the quest was bugged and those tombs that we found in Forlorn Swords, right? There were some knightly tombs there. She just didn't count that. Because I felt like she should meet me in Forlorn Swords. I felt like that should have happened. Okay, let's check this place, yeah? Prison Lake. So there was its question mark over here that I think was suspicious, and maybe that's where we find the goal here. There's still so much mystery left with this game. We definitely need a second playthrough. Playing with actually some knight or something. Dual wielding or shield blocking. The game just not doing anything. Not doing anything just except crashing. Fuck yeah. Just in time game, come on. We need to relaunch it, hold the chat. So what's the problem? Do we have like any... Okay, we don't care about this one. Let me just remove the Xbox out of the picture here. Okay, 86 hours in, by the way. Finishing it up. Relaunching. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. The crash itself. We did crash one more time, like once before, like a proper crash with error report and all this thing. This was just no error reporting, nothing. Just crashed. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to talk a little bit more silently, because it's past midnight here. A little bit sleepy too. But we finish it today. So tomorrow we start in altars. I check the altars release date, release time, and we only will be able to play them past 6 PM here, so an evening stream. There's plus minus hour for unpacking the game. Alright. Okay, so there's this question mark, you see it? So there was something, okay, the stone. Alright, right, shot, you see it? So this cave was dumb cave. It was gathered by the stone before, and I couldn't get through it, and now it's accessible. I bet it's related to that Lady Knight. All right, there's the slimes. I don't forget the I don't remember the Lady Knight. Yeah. But let's get a little bit of video, YouTube video, I think. Alright guys, so upstairs here, so remember you met that Lady Knight from Camelot somewhere along this road over here, or somewhere around this parts, and then the second time you met it, her like around this parts, I believe so. Second time, so I think the first time was like around this parts over here. Alright, so someone this place. I can't remember exact location. If you met her, you met her. If you don't, well, you're not gonna watch this video anyway. So the third time she asked, the second time she mentioned she's gonna be looking for some cave with slugs in it, and there was back when we were exploring this map, there was this place over here, right over here specifically, that did have question mark, but it was blocked by the stone. So I imagine she went into this place, we found the slugs already there. It's called the Damn Cavern, but it's only can be open, this place. The question mark only can be open if you go to that girl quest, if you meet her twice before this. So this hole. Well, let's see what happened to her. Probably she's dead. I became another slug. Maybe we shouldn't touch him. Oh, there she is, there she is. So her name is Fillmore.
It's all lost. It's all lost. I am so sorry.
Do you need any help?
I thought... I don't know what I thought. At first, the Frostgrots were curious. They started crawling toward me. And then... there were flashes. Sparks. They wanted to kill me. I didn't want to. I had to defend myself. It's all gone. Everything is gone. If there is no world where beautiful things don't end in violence, then what's the point? But so be it. If this is what everything comes down to, then I'll die fighting. Draw your blade!
Do it. So she really figured out that I'm like much stronger because she says she's gonna die. You came to your senses already? I'll take a loot. Well, there is no way to save in her, is it? That's done with her quest. She gave me killing an enemy increase maximum stamina by 100 for 5 seconds, pretty good for knights. Successful parry, increase block by 100 for, and attack and regenerate 10% of the damage dealt by the stamina. Okay. So I think that's the last place I wanted to check before going back to the Gunnacht. Hard. First try. Okay. Well, there was no match for this cave here. No match at all. Okay, final quest. They just run past. This makes sense. Yeah, maybe leave the bear out of this. Destroyed everything. So we just teleport in this area. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, because it's probably closer to that chariot council where they burn the druids. Yeah, this weird stock is still a mystery too. Do we have a fast travel here? We don't. So just go in there. On my roach. Come forward. The hero of heroes. Gilgamesh. Wait, roach. Imagine naming your horse Gilgamesh. Well, that sounds not that bad, so... No, you're not match with my for my Russian speed, you fools. You dust. This is the funniest thing. There's no way back if I jump there. Alright, we did jump around once, and there was like no way back. With all the pieces of the gear. Well, I said there was no way back, but you always can fuel this one and teleport, right? You also could teleport. The Bottle is ready. Time to lay all the cards we have.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough.
85
I hope
hours.
You're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
Oh, you've been waiting for me?
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait.
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
So I'd like to know more about the Charred Conclave. The druids were scapegoats. What did they do?
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly and painful truths, what do they mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
So the druids were banished for trying to help?
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
I saw the graveyard above. What are we right now? Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
So why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Alright, I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you've stepped through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you. Go on.
I'm going. So we're gonna talk with the Arthur face to face now. Will we fight him? I mean, there's only could be one true king. And I'll take the mantle upon myself.
At last we meet.
Oh, really?
I've
Oh,
heard
okay.
much about
Oh,
you. Your
previous employer.
choices, your
Okay.
determination.
Never mind.
Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far.
Merlin's
I was the
apprentice,
first.
right?
Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
It's bold, I appreciate it. So who exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What's this place? I mean, he's called himself an archdruid, but good thing for him. I'm archmage. So who's more powerful? Will we find him?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know.
To us?
What you see is
our
the
son?
beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
I'm not sure about this being beautiful. People have different aesthetic senses. So what do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Me, and how that?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
So why would they divide the king's souls?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure, if bound to his relics.
What was the flaw about?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Did anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me, again.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else
You're going
has.
to do something with the spindle, right?
You
I
can
guess
move through the
maybe
weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
Oh, maybe we should do something with the spindle before this part, because Caradoc said this is the final, right? So where did we talk with the Bleeding Heart of a Plague? In some of the tombs in this in Kuna, right? You're saying all of that, everything went through, was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
And what if the resurrection fails again? What if?
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
So why do you want this too much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold.
This was a piece of shit.
Division festers.
Even in human form.
You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's a whole, what does the people want? What if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Okay. Go faster. Again, let me save here. So maybe we need to find our way back to that bleeding heart of black, wherever it was. Well, not the heart of black, but actually the pale lady, who just asked us to check out for Spindle. And if only I remember where we saw her. It was so long ago. Maybe we still meet her like around here somewhere.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all? I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because they made you immortal in the process, because you hate what you become, because you feel betrayed, because of some person you feel betrayed?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
So even if you destroy our sword, the round table can just crown someone new or replace him. You think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just a chaos waiting to happen? And what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise? Okay, like, well, they can replace him, is it?
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
So think people can okay, what if it leads directly to where people fall?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
True enough. Like, I don't care about this one.
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
He's so petty, this Gyarados. I don't like his character. You want people to face adversity.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie
I'm really not satisfied with this ending. I don't like the Arthur.
That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Look like a prick.
I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear.
So we're not resurrecting
I've waited
him.
Centuries for this moment, this chance to end it all.
Not because of the Gyarados.
Him.
You know, Gyarados does not sound any convincing at all. He sounds like a very petty man. He is. I already made the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone. Orin believes this resurrection will be different.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
You don't believe the Avalon can be saved?
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen. It's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Okay. Whatever's come next. There's like literally nothing to loot here. Gonna have to save. Should probably manually save it. This Avalon, that must be. We've been in the past towards the homelands. Let's man ourselves. So I don't see the pale lady. I don't see the pale lady. That's not a good sign. There was 3 places, right, in Kuna that had the shield, the seal. Rob? Oh, this guy, the blind
You've
fool.
come. The one who carries what's left of me.
Wait.
Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again.
So Hope was our story.
Let me finally die.
The one we met in a cell in... Well, that was definitely unexpected, huh? I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched
telling
back
us
together. Enough
to
of
kill
being
him.
used, shaped, and forced to be something.
So that's
I'm
what they do.
not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
So what about Orion? He's trying to bring you back, all this time?
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And Caradunk, he wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe
He's contradicting himself.
Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or
He
worse,
wants to die, but he's saying
build
that
something even crueler
needed.
in its place.
What is the death? What is it in the death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care.
So maybe we can use the energy for
let me
a
come back
spindle.
again. Let me die. Not
Oh,
as
there is the
Arthur,
king.
not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You are the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, he can't be born. Don't you care that it happens next with your kingdom? You've been through a lot. There has to be another way that doesn't involve you in ultimate death. I mean, I don't like any of those questions. Or sentences. He's ready to leave it alone.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, Another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
You're the human part of our soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent.
True enough.
Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Do you care what happened next to the kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Do what you think is right.
I'm
That's
super sleepy
all
right now.
I can tell you. Because whatever
And
you
his voice
decide,
not helping.
it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Okay. Let's manually save. So look, from what it is saying here, I think we can give his energy to Pale Lady, right? Resurrect the prince. Yes. And we don't need to go to her cave or whatever that was. Because I don't know where it was.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
This mouse not moving.
Go on. He's waiting for you. Go on.
Let me go.
Oh, it's a grail, is it? That's a holy grail. It doesn't look looking that holy. It look very alien.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Well, what if I choose Orion Pass? What if I choose Caradoc? What if I take the king's soul for myself? What if I give king's soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
What if I take King's Sword myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
I'm not at fault. Orion?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
Caradoc?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Think about giving the soul to somebody else.
Who do you have in mind?
Burden, Nessun, One Eye, Yaurin. Okay. I want to give the soul to someone else. Brandon, Nyata, Aether, Maggot, your Lord Yavin, Yvain, One-Eyed. Well, chat. I mean, there's only one one way to do it, right? I became one and two only king, right? So we did miss that quest actually with a spindle.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours.
Well, we can reload before,
but
after.
First, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
The talkers.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Sure. Is it good? We kill the old man.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
So we fighting Caradoc instead of Arthur. But he's just nobody. But I'm not resurrecting the king, right? I'm just taking his soul back. With the ritual?
You think any other human could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Okay, try me. This is the more challenge that. Stun. Mana. What it needs to fight.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Firgas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronar's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam, led the swine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You made a pact with the Four Dwellers, freeing them only once they agreed to leave behind their knowledge. One was lost to madness, but another fulfilled the promise, placing a stone woven with the song at the feet of the Stone Wardens. Through it, the craft survived into a new age. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember. O Queen Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you. Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once did. A friend loyal beyond the bounds of life.
Well, that was all, but not all yet. Like we want to use. Do you wish to return to the moment before we finally join her? Yes. So all, but not all. And then we're gonna talk about the game too. So the spindle. We got the spindle. We meant to do something with that. We really meant to do something with this. Along the fed. Where is this? This Kunak. So where did you found the Mather? Iron Gate, Beast Layer. Is Iron Gate over there? Mather, I mean, like the pale lady. I think this was the closest one that we can get. I think that was the place. So let's go and check it out. We want to bring the prince back too. Well, I kinda okay with this ending. We did ended up being a king. But well. Quest items, right? This is here, the spindle. Why I don't see it? Okay, for the life spindle. It is there. Run away. Do we take a roach? Let's go, roach. So the roach in the Witcher 4 gonna be named Kelpie. I mean, it's iconic horse that Ciri was riding, but the roach, not the roach anymore. A little bit concerning. Wait, it's just okay. It's just Iron Gate. Never mind. Beast Layer. That's maybe not the place I'm looking for. Maybe this was this ancient beast. The Riddick Shrine. Forgotten Gate. Okay, Forgotten Gate. Sure, that's what we went. Need for Forgotten Gate. Fast travel, Forgotten Gate. Yeah, those gates are not gonna do anything for me. Is this just this place? Still teleporting to this place. we'll take from here without rush. So like there's we remove all the copyright musics from my game by going through the music options. Right, the stream mode. There was disable copyright music on. So remove all the copyright music, and I still get copyright strikes on YouTube because of the music. It's pretty, you know, not cool. Like really not cool. I want for developers to explain themselves about this bullshit.
I'll teach you to respect me.
There's multiple videos, multiple playthroughs, got several copyright strikes. Okay, hopefully this is a place. Could be some tomb.
Stay sharp. Blow for blow.
Shrine.
Your armor won't save you.
Mark it over here. Okay, so across. There we go. It's training ground, so it's not the. It's not a place, right? The training ground when we just fought the for the Valor. For the Valor Knight. There was like nothing after that. Or was it? Okay, never mind. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. We activated this power here. Or not? Wait. No, I can like interact with the shield here. Okay. So I can go there. But where is supposed to bring the spindle to? I'm like really super sleepy here. What else we have here? There's a short place. Alright, so we did found the tomb over here, and we don't know what to do with him. With this tomb, like we never opened it, so it will be have like some quest, but we didn't. And there was this back over here. There's so weird tower. We've been to weird tower, and there was the tomb of Sir Gawain. There's these three places. So I think whenever we met the pale lady, I think it was here. I think it was here. So meaning she wanted me to bring this somewhere else. The spindle. Right, meaning she wanted me to bring it somewhere else. Because this is definitely where we want meet her after we kill the Fort Valor champion. We abandoned meet her there. Where was this? Okay, it's proper way out. I should have been listening carefully to where she want to meet, But I thought it's gonna happen during the main story, like me resurrecting her prince. Because we did found that spindle after all. Well, not thanks to main story, so. Ancient cave, shrine of a bear. Brook Merla. So where it could be cryptus. Okay, we've been to the crypt here. Druidic shrine. Smuggler's Bay Dungeon, Druidic shrine. Wreck. Like, what was this ancient cave over here that we want to go and check? Yeah, there was a pict that claimed that she can, on a second map, that she can't heal the Red Death. Remember her? So maybe that I mentioned this tomb that we couldn't open is related to her quest. Could may also be. This is where we meet for the Valor for the first time, yeah? Okay, so Miss buried that, then never mind. That's the alchemy guild shit. This is not the place, chat. Where did we meet the Fort of Valor? The Druidic Shrine. Sort of settlement. But we know that we did use the Excalibur seal over here. Shrine of Wolf. What's the something over here? Oh, right. It was something and... Arc Spire, right? Those Arc Spire. Alright, let's go and check it. I don't know why does the journal happen right now about this guy. We killed him like many times. Yeah, apparently we're missing against three more entries. So some entries weren't activated for whatever reason. Let's go and check this Arc Spire. If you're not finding it, like, I'm leaving it to be. So the game definitely have replayability and definitely want to replay it once more time later. That's the one thing I gotta say about it. Okay, so he's still here, like, but despite I've been killing him.
It was good to see you again, my prince.
None for me also and the soul. But I already killed the guy. No, like I really don't understand it.
Have you?
I really don't understand it. Where to bring the spindle? Anyway, guys, it's super late. I think we're done after 7 hours? 87? Well, almost 87 hours. So finishes our first playthrough. Maybe I'm gonna take a separate time and for YouTube purpose and check out where I need to bring this spindle, but it's too late here. A couple of words about the game. First, when we started, nothing you already didn't heard about yet, but a little bit summarizing here, super quick. When we started the game, my initial thoughts were 7 out of 10. Playing through the second act, it's get to 8 out of 10, and still standard at 8 out of 10 through the third act. It's definitely a cool game, but only if you like any Elder Scroll games. So either I like Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim, you would like this game. I like those games, and that's why those games, for me, it's 8 out of 10 score. And it's basically Elder Scroll clone. I was saying it's on the first chapter, some part of this felt like way cheaper than Elder Scroll, like second-rate stuff, but it did change in the second act, especially with a better graphic card too. With playing on 3080 RTX make a difference compared to 2060. That was actually a factor. Didn't consider it, but it actually was a factor that prompted me to think about cheapness of the textures and all of that stuff about them in the first act. So I did enjoy the game. I do recommend it to you, but again, like, there are some people that don't like the Skyrim or Oblivion or any Elder Scrolls, so probably this game not for you. It have a good story. I was very entertained by the story itself, the main story, and the side quest were properly structured to, if you're doing them in a proper order, alright, like a proper order, I mean you're doing all the side quests before the main story, they're gonna reveal you some truth behind the main story, gonna complement the main story, and there are still these secrets about the spindle we haven't to figure out to whom to bring it. Alright, we know we need to bring it to Pale Lady, but we don't know where to bring it. So it's going to be changing that overall ending. The game have a couple of endings. The game have replayability, quite a few builds. Mage build was super powerful. I recommend. I guess that's a few words. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you're doing. Have fun with that. See you next time. Maybe on YouTube with the spindle thing. Cheers, guys.